Ignorance. Are you lost? Okay, so it looks like we up right now. Welcome back, everybody. We are diving straight into our return, second chance of the school arc in let me see, in the Silent Hill game. Where we left off, we were about to go to the middle school. I forget what it's even called, but it's our second playthrough in the game where there's a bunch of changes happening to the story for us to finally get the, I guess, true ending or true story. Even not even just the ending, just a true story. As we learned that, in the first playthrough, we was hyped up on some drugs and we was seeing stuff, we was doing stuff that, wasn't supposed to be happening. Here, it was just things going wrong. I don't know, but moral of the story: don't do drugs, kids. Okay, that's what that was. What is that? Oh, it's Emma. You like those? Do Emmas, but no drugs. Some strong drugs she was on. Got one of my layers of pollution. I wonder why I feel not enough back support. Well, I only have 820 faith right now. The gods do not look upon me with favor. I guess I'll finally put some points into my sanity. Hallucination level drugs, alright. I really wonder what the heck that boy had her taking and why. Why was he drugging his own friend? Well, he claimed it was to help her headaches, but I don't know, man. I don't think you put something extra strong in there and some dubious effects going on. Oh,
cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
that was him being jealous again. That's still such a curious thing for her to have said that I'm, not clear on yet. Like, really, what if, how do you say I'm dead when I'm right here? You mean like the being foxed away thing for the wedding? But I'm still here, though. The wedding didn't even happen yet. I guess she's just saying it preemptively. She's just like, forget about her. You can't be with someone who's gonna... Oh, this is one of the statues. Oh. But he's like missing his head. Wasn't I just there? I think that was just over here. Either shoes, or maybe I feel like she's probably just saying there's no point in trying to be with Hinako because she's gonna get married off, so she might as well be dead to him. But then there's a whole thing where we found a missing poster of ourselves. Forgotten Shrine. Yeah, I don't recognize that spot yet. I'll tell you what, the game gives you a lot to spitball over, you know, try to think about. Yeah, I think I'm looking for some kind of sausage that was on the floor somewhere. That I guess it's supposed to be the offering for the statue, but maybe I didn't run into that spot yet. Wait, is that it over there?
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
There it is. Broken Japanese Geta sandal. I thought it was sausages. Whoops. Okay, it's a bunch of slippers. A couple of slippers. So we gotta go give that to the statue. Okay, so that's 3 out of 5 now, I think. This was either our third or fourth statue. I think third.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Oh, what the heck?
Is it dead?
I don't know where she came from. All right, let's get to the school.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now? I can't. I need to take a break.
She's such a whiner.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem. What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key. You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't
She
worry
just
about it.
tagged along behind
You
her.
two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
This girl's mouth. Why is the door locked?
Haven't been here since graduation.
Is that not a creature up there? It is. It's probably not alive yet, right? Okay, light. When Mr. Yunada was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being a good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yunada, the fox then told him the next page is torn out and on the ground. I remember some keys just in the flower beds around the back of the school, but that's about like the most I remember.
man built this school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
I have too many first aid kits. I don't know what to do with them. I don't usually have my health that low. Device. Oh yeah, this is him about his keys. He's very paranoid. Pretty much never lets go of his keys.
The box won't open. I need a key.
This game really could stand to let me use a flashlight every now. Oh, pension. So UFO on the blackboard. And here we go. There was like a key back here in the flower bed. Of course, there are also enemies. At some point. I don't see the big guy right now. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet? This is an open... Oh, this is a side entrance. Oh, that Scarecrow move. Right, because of course it did. There's not even anything in here for me. Just a scarecrow outside to scare me for no reason. Look, now it's back over there. There's 4 of them. This is not how I remember this layout being out here, but okay. Another 2. I could have sworn it was just one of the dolls. throw up guy and the big machete dude out here before. We're gonna want to take the sledgehammer. Very good weapon. Oh, you see that? Drugs. Don't take drugs. What if some of the enemy layouts are different because I'm not on drugs? Alright, there goes the key. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, there's no point in fighting him, really, because he comes back to life even if you kill him. Oh, the scarecrows are moving now. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember going into this building in my first playthrough. What room is this? Did I just miss this my first time? Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I was definitely not in this room in my first playthrough. Because that did not happen. What the heck is this? I didn't like that. Oh, yo, look at all the names. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Like, everyone's on here. Yo, the animated dolls are moving. They were not there before. I don't like that. I already think these things are creepy in real life. I know they're just for medical learning purposes, but you know, to the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Who is this? What? The room changed again. Oh no. I don't. Okay, this is an important box. Yeah, me too. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical record dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height visited Ebosogoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Episaluga abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Suku Mogami faith was born. Local historic records state that the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping their religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina.
This looks useful.
I do like the rabbit. That does sound useful. The list changed. Hinako disappeared. Kimi, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Renko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki must be the descendant? All of this, I don't know about some of the cancer ones because we just didn't know them, but we burn Rinko to death in the dream world. Shu does get suffocated. He gets hung and suffocated. We leave Sakuko alone in the dark, which she's definitely afraid of, so her having a heart attack sounds very plausible. And then we found a missing poster of ourselves, and ours has disappeared. Kotoyuki wishes will come true. So, what if this Kotoyuki character is the actual villain in this, and we just don't know who he is yet? It's probably the fox. The fox mask of the dream world. There's apparently a radio near me. Did that doll come out of another doll? She must have just jumped up here and I just didn't even see it clearly. They were sick kids the doctor couldn't cure. Huh. Hit him again. Alright. Now that all those are dead. The room's not lit up anymore. Okay, my controller is buzzing. So there's a radio somewhere near me that I'm supposed to find. Oh, is it you? No, it's not turning on. I wonder where it could be because I feel like there's a radio near me outside. Now the static is gone. That's weird. The radio static is only popping up when I'm over here. The only radio I see is not turning on. Maybe there's still something left in this room to do. Another piece of the puzzle. I don't know what though. The light's not even on. Nothing's activated. I think the room is done creeping me the hell out. Nope. No, thank you. Someone's laughing. I don't think I remember hearing that laugh in the first playthrough either. I think that's new. Maybe I just don't remember though. I don't have the locker combinations yet, so this room is currently useless to me. I feel like there's more scarecrows around
Locker room.
than my first playthrough, man.
Exact to my
There's
dreadful
so many. A piano. I don't remember if I heard that the first time either. This is some psychological warfare in this game because, like, at this point, you just start over analyzing what's different than your first playthrough. I guess she's talking about this classroom.
What's that?
It's what? Girl, what do you see? You better tell me. Still the best partner. I don't know. I don't know about that right now. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought, oh, this is when she tried to trick Shu into like going into a date with her, basically. I don't.
No, that's not it.
I don't really remember nothing.
That wasn't right.
I don't know. I didn't even do that. Opening this box with your true feelings. Two of us in a cafe talked about how he felt. The link was supposed to go to school that day. Uh, same cake, sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Oh no. I don't remember what the formation was on this, and I don't actually get the hint too well. It's like a sushi. Oops. You pressing the wrong button. Dun, dun. Okay, hold on. Am I just opening too much? Is she only talking about the cake? No, still something wrong. At this point, I'm just guessing. I'm not even gonna lie. Why what? The clues are in the note. I know where they are, but it just says sweet and tart fruitcake and all that. And so I tried to open it with everything that's sweet, but that doesn't seem to be working. Do we consider pineapple sweet or tart? I feel like pineapples would be considered sweet. So would grapes. That's grapes, right?
That's not it. Nothing. That wasn't right.
Maybe the cake. I made me do that. Okay, maybe I can start the box over. Oops, no. Slide. Okay, strawberry. No, something's still off. Also having the brain not functioning right now. Because I remember I got this one fairly quickly the first time around. So what am I getting wrong this time? What's going on? Man. I might look up a guide real quick because I don't remember, and I find it odd that I'm getting it wrong for so long. What's the symbol I've been using? Is that a fruit? You think that's a fruit? Maybe I just didn't know that's a fruit. Okay, hold on. It was supposed to be all sweet things. Um, it's an orange. Okay. So I thought it was like maybe a flower at first. Oops. There we go. Took way too long. So all the sweet things. All the sweet things. No, I didn't remember at all. Are you over Hinako now? No. No, he's not.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
I literally just left the stream to look it up.
Alright, now we go. That girl is dead. Slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, almost like she's so ugh. Okay, pages. That's a notebook, right? Okay, unfolding. Okay, all right. This one's, I think, going to be simpler. A lot. Okay, that's probably not part of it. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm glad to hear you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you. If you need anything, you know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay, so this one's going to be about flowers, right? Maybe that one. That's a bonsai tree. That's cherry. Like who makes these kind of boxes? Is this a thing in Japan? It's a weird ass box. I'm getting stumped again. Looking mighty foolish. Oh, look, this one. Some leafy branches. I saw this once before. I don't got nothing to prove. Because I don't know. We don't have cherry blossom trees over here. So I don't know what they consider a cherry blossom in like a drawing, except for this one. That's clearly a cherry blossom, I believe. But I don't know the tree. That'd be the tree, right? Or maybe none of these are any of that. So, nope.
No, that's not it. Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna actually look this one up because I don't know what a cherry blossom tree thing would even look like. I thought that one was one, but it didn't go before. That's obviously a pie. Let's see. Oh, gee, because we don't know what a cherry blossom looks like. Huh. Okay, and then on the other side, Lisa. Okay, so that other one was a tree, a cherry blossom tree. Ugh. It better not be an ending where Shu gets with this child. Ugh. That's a tree in the window outside, right? Because I don't like the way it looks. I wonder if this scribbled out mess is supposed to be Hinako.
So this is where you are.
What?
I wondered where you had gone.
Junko. Where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Say something more cute.
What are you?
When your big sister shows up out of nowhere and tells you to murder everybody. You know, typical sibling stuff.
It's already made it this far.
Old Annex main gate key. Oh, there's a scarecrow here now. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's also drugs on the floor. How odd. I hate these things so much. What is this supposed to be? I remember this being here in the first time too, but I don't know what the... Oh, liar. Yeah, it's Sosuke. I remember that part. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Here you go, just busting her locker. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked as soon as I step out the door. Why are there so many? Ooh! There's, well, not all of them, but there's a lot of scarecrows that have a pill at their feet. This school had a drug problem. Ooh! She almost had me. She got a couple good hits on me. Dang.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
That's all the doors I seem to be able to go into in this floor. So I guess we'll go downstairs now. There were scarecrows in here earlier. Where'd they go? Whose locker is this? Okay, this is TT. 377. Um,
Some sort of offering.
why does she have so many shoes and stuff? Her locker is dirty. They did say she was nasty. There's a weapon here, right? I'm just gonna replace this pipe instead of fixing it.
Box won't open. I need a key.
Oh, what the heck? Why is she in the ceiling? Oh, there's another one on the ceiling. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh yeah, wasn't there little secret conversations between Shu and Renko if I go back to the old classroom, the first classroom? They gotta be talking about the marriage thing. She's getting married off, so she's gone. I guess that's what it was like back in the day in old Japan. I hear a radio. Kids was really just scribbling all over the blackboard in this school. You can read girl code, right? Yoshida Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 on it, written on it. Do you know what that means? Yeah, I remember picking all those up. You had to learn the code so you could open everybody's lockers. Another two kid. Oh. Oh. So that was Renko, for sure. Like she wants to keep Shu for herself, but she's also mad that Hinako is leaving Shu because it's hurting his feelings. But you know, the crazy part is that Hinako doesn't even want to go. She's literally being sold off into marriage. She doesn't even want to do this. How are you gonna be mad at her? Oh, yeah, okay. Six, six being you is a little weird. Well, okay, we gotta go in here. I swear I hear the walls moving. Asakura Ayumi, row 4. Line 2. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. So 865 BUS BUS 865.
Talk about childish.
Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Middle school girls are crazy. When you go drown in his smell in the locker. Girl, please calm down. I'm being careful because I don't trust that the ones who are on the ceiling are not going to come down to attack me. Maybe that was only in the dream world, but they attacked me from the ceiling before, and I don't trust it. Takeshi. Okay, and his name, his locker was the same as his name. What the heck would 8 be? 4? I guess it kind of looks like 4, and then 1. Yep. I happened to find out Sugo's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Oh yeah, his thing was SOS, I think. I think I remember it was SOS. Was this box here before? I probably just missed it. Oh god, another first aid kit. Just taking up all my space. Asakura Ayumi, she was bus, and that's what, 8, 6, 5. Key cabinet key. This is Suga. SOS will be 505. Hey, we like those. Ooh! Ooh, I didn't even see that bit. Thank God these things suck at being stealthy. Almost took my neck. Oh, another one's coming. I hear you. I know you're out there. You ain't slick. Yeah, I know you're alive. Oh shit! What did I miss? I guess because I couldn't target yet. She doesn't go as far when you can't target. Good to learn now. Woo! Oh! Biatch. Apparently.
Finally found it.
Alright, before I leave, I'm just gonna go check if that one radio won't turn on now. Or will turn on now, rather. Oh, I can't go back outside. Well, I guess that's dead. Never mind.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force.
Let's play our own version of Space Force.
I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale. Got it. Found the key.
She was so jumpy.
Sorry for the trouble. You're
Their
your
relationship's like some kind of secret sin.
Rested enough?
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you. No, I'm all right.
The hell?
Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Don't touch her. Traitorous. Oh.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
You like that sort of thing. What is she trying to do to Shu out there? You heard her. My dog said, "Don't touch me. I don't like it."
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save yours by claiming the life of your own self.
He still has his face. What? Why do I have the fox mask on already? What's going on?
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
I also have the arm. I didn't go through any of the ritual. I just have it already. So last time
It was agonizing.
when we went through the flashback, or we thought it saw a flash forward,
You have persevered.
we just got to do all those things right then. This is very different. Hello? Yeah, hello indeed. Yeah, this is very different.
Now, onward we go.
So I guess I'm skipping all of the trials. Well, what does that mean? Yeah, I got my back is burnt. I have the arm. I have no fit. I'm missing my face. Like, damn, when did all this happen? The last time we were here, all we did was drink the water.
It's a beautiful art. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
I've never seen this hallway before. This is just a whole new room. Oh, wait. Have I been here before? I don't know. What's going on? Even the blood is alluring. Like, come on, Dyke. Okay, we have seen this. This is when we drop her into the lava and stuff. We just get to have the arm and things early now. So we're still doing the trials, even though we technically already did it?
Himiko, you look even more beautiful today.
This is some weirdness. Well, when we meet other Hinako, she has 2 Fox arms, so maybe in this playthrough we're gonna also have 2. Maybe she's gonna do the whole ritual again and get both arms.
Get out.
There's a demon baby around here. Oh. Oh, that cry was a little longer than I thought it was going to be. Ah, look from the ceiling. Boy, could you use a lamp in this game? Okay, the white doors are open. Can't see a damn thing, Captain.
School. It all seems like ages ago.
I remember this dream sequence was a long one. I wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Notice wrinkle. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. Their handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Holy projection. Look at that lack of accountability. How can it be someone else's fault that you are a bad person? Like, mind you, this is someone you met after you were already bad. Um, hold on. I gotta pause the stream for a moment here, folks. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh,
Recess.
all right, man. We are back. Sorry for the hold up. That short intermission just had to be done. Divine water. It's so dark in here, I didn't even see it in the seat. I remember Rinko having a letter in here before, but I don't remember it reading exactly like that. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Hmm. Okay, there's multiple versions of that. I mean, a bunch of them. Hold on. Handsome boy letters. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I think this is the one we found in the original playthrough. And this one was all about just, hating that Hinako was there and taking all of Shu's attention and whatnot. This version, she almost for a little bit, has a moment where she's reflecting on herself and, trying to grow as a person, realizing how her flaws and whatnot. And then she lost it. She lost the plot at the end. But this one at least seems more like she was trying to reflect on herself. While the other one is just pure jealousy. So I guess we're gonna get to see another side of everybody in this version of the Dream World. Maybe because we're not on drugs. So everyone's gonna have a different version of their school note, I think, here. That's my assumption. Anyway, I could be wrong. We'll find out. that's no good. Oh my god. Yeah, I can get out of here with that. Oh, even that soul. So we're still gonna burn her alive.
I helped you countless times. The secret to you, Hinako. You've got it all.
She said that before too. Her dialogue hasn't changed at least. And then I run into another first aid kit. I'm about to just start using first aid kits just to use them. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid colors as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joined with Warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warbles. I think that's warblers. And I think that's a type of bird. The smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories of home, and together we. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacking up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Huh. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interrupt his words, I can only understand them to mean, interpret his words. I can only understand him to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for hierogamous marriage. Hierogamous marriage, huh? If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I actually don't know what that word means. I'm going to look that up for a second to understand that sentence. I don't know. Hero, this meaning. Adjective here from Greek means holy. It refers to a sacred marriage or divine union, typically between a god and a goddess or their earthly representative like kings or priests. Okay. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Mayumi is one of the missing children from our village, and she made several notes in the very beginning of this place, basically telling us to just give up and give in. She apologized to her parents for being a crappy daughter and stuff. She had a missing persons poster in our town that was torn up. So she's been here a long time. Emma, nice. So I guess this was her room. A creepy obsession with dolls, man. Oh my god. I don't remember being in this room in my first playthrough, but it probably was here and I just missed it. But yeah, it seems she's fully subjugated into her new lifestyle. Mm.
It's so good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
I guess I just don't remember the room then. Probably threw it away in my mind because I hate dolls so much. Deleted that memory. Die already.
Get out.
I don't remember this area. Well, kind of. Well, we made it to another memory room.
Jesus. No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
No, you don't. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here, and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakugo decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Wow. That's crazy work. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisaguko like some pathetic ghost. I don't remember that line. I don't remember that note. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Cheeseria together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. I don't even know why she likes him so much. That man doesn't look like he's shown any interest in her whatsoever. He don't even play Space War with her. Like nothing. She's not into aliens and stuff or sci-fi, so like she don't even like you. He thinks you're boring. Oh, how you just gonna spawn right there? What? Man, throwing hands on me. Ah! Oh my goodness, he's beating my butt. He was kind of whooping me, though. Oh, that's lovely. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Like, she's so crazy, guy. Oh, so yeah, Yeah, there's two versions of all the notes. This is the other. She bought everybody snacks from the candy store. In the original one, she says it's fun to eat snacks with friends instead of alone. Now all of a sudden everyone's slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. So like these are her true thoughts. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. This is her as a child. This is her childhood diary. Where are this kid's parents? How do they raise her to think like this? Like, good God. It's the candy store again. Okay, I think that should allow me to get to the other side of the room there, the inner room. Oh no. Why'd the white door close? Oh wait, because well duh. But I thought the other side didn't have white in it. Well, I found another memory room. This is not where I was trying to go, but okay, it works.
Stuffed animals, fashion magazines, raincoats, room.
She has a lot of books, ton of books. You would think she'd have some, I don't know, man, self-reflection skills, introspector. She just such a grade A narcissistic asshole. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Narcissistic as hell. I remember there's gonna be pictures of Shu everywhere, and then there's gonna be pictures of Hinako like violence everywhere. No enemies around yet. Yeah, here we got pictures of Shu all over the place. And here goes her true feelings here. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She could die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she could just move to some far off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? You know, even if Hinako left, Shu still wouldn't like you. That's the part that someone who's supposed, it's crazy that she's supposed to be smart. She doesn't realize that. I think there's even more pictures of Shu now. Yeah, look. Every time I open a new doll or something. And yeah, either her. What was that one character? There was someone in the school whose name was new to me. And they said that all her wishes would be granted. Or his wishes. I don't know what their gender was actually. There are dolls in the room now. Y'all are gonna get up.
Ringo and I can go our separate ways.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and there's all the pictures now of Hinako. In the worst way possible. Imagine someone being this crazy. It is wild to think that someone could be right next to you and be that delusional and out of their mind, just violently crazy.
Why did you get it all? hands. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Yes. It's horrible that she was. I still say, even I don't feel sorry for her because I know it's a dream world. If it was a real thing, even if it was a game, I'd be like, that's beyond. But no one deserves to die like that. But she's just such a horrible person, bro. I think I never went into that one room over there in the direct middle of everything. All the way around. Yeah, bandage. Not much, but make sure you get all the resources you can. Okay. And now this was the Sakuko room. I still feel bad for Sakuko. She has some nasty secret feelings too, but I feel like most of them were brought on by just being lonely, being afraid of the dark, her strict mother. She just seemed like she needed a therapist. I don't think anybody could help Rinko be a better person, but Sakuko could be okay with some therapy. About the legendary sword. Yeah. The worst part is when we find the note saying from the doctor saying that she might have a mild case of autism, but everything else about her, but she's just a normal kid and just needs to be loved, and her parents just couldn't give her that. That's crazy. All they had to do was love her, and she'd be fine. The worst baby ever. Sure are a lot of that monster here. Yeah. Middling. A lot of writing on the. Ooh! Almost didn't see her. There we go. What the heck is that thing? So I gotta open the green door, I think. I feel like I already had them open before. I did. This area is a little confusing for me. This is the very beginning. We're gonna leave if we go this way. So you open. We'll close the blue door though. We can't use him. Let's see, just gonna leave. Need to open the blue doors from somewhere else. Oh, it just leads to nothing. Check out the blue doors now. You excited to see me?
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits. Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them.
What? Oh, I think this is different from the original note in the first playthrough. Oh, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off her arms and legs. Okay, sure. I like how everyone's blaming Hinako for leaving, like she had a choice in the matter. That was Sakuko. Bro, just die already.
Get out.
Yeah, every kid in this dang game needs to see a doctor immediately. He's trying to kill me so bad, but he can't. What do you mean not shoes, Dad? Oh, so I think he was more of a straight regular doctor. So, he ain't gonna do nobody this time no good. They need therapy. They don't need herbs and spices. They need therapy. Mad therapy. That boy out of his field. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Oh, I remember this note. Huh. A dream to be a Miko to uphold the shrine. Oh, it doesn't sound like I'm hearing an enemy. Come on. Oh, die. There we go.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
I remember this one was a little complicated of a puzzle, but we had to get those two in the middle to meet, or did we have to have all of them meet? Yeah, it looks like all of them have to meet in the middle. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Because I remember even after I saw that, I didn't fully understand this one. Oh! Lucky. Hate that lampshade. Who would ever want that as a lampshade, bro?
What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone.
Then we just leave her here to suffer a heart attack and die in the dark? Crazy.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Ugh. That one's messed up. feel like I haven't saved the game in a while. Foolish mistake.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
Carry not any memory would have come to pass beyond this point. Mm-hmm. Totally trustworthy.
I did a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Still don't know what she means, man. I wonder if Shu ever actually told her how he feels. Oh boy, when they're attacking me from the roof, the ceiling, rather. Remember that one just leads me to a corner of some kind. Still crazy that one of his most prized possessions is a picture someone drew of her to bully her. No. I said the herbs is overpowering. I really just don't need so many first aid kits. This is when we first run into the birth giver. Absolutely vile. Oh, okay. No. Ah. Nasty.
Is it over?
It's upstairs. There's nothing down there. There's a few eggs up here I can destroy, like this one. Nasty things everywhere you go. Get out my way.
Get out.
Quick and easy.
Tell how to really feel, partner.
Why you gotta get hung up though?
You came back.
I still feel like she didn't even really do anything bad.
I wanted.
Unless I'm missing something.
It's alright.
He's not even like mad about his death in here.
I'll respect my partner's choice.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't get why he had to die.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
I don't think she touched his hand like that last time.
Onward.
And this is when they left me.
Shoo. Ringo?
Yeah, she did wake up there last time. That was the same.
Where did those two go? So much for keeping watch, huh?
Yeah, so much for keeping watch, huh? How you gonna keep watch when you're not even in the building? They just went off somewhere to go have a merry time.
How come? Shoo. The plans to meet up at your place, right?
Oh, I forgot about that.
There's just too many. Is that thing still chasing me? Maybe they had to get away from that thing.
No, bro, they just left you.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me.
Nah, they had a choice.
That has to be it.
Don't lie to yourself. Well, new clue. And then in the Edo period, Ebisu witnessed another faith-changing event. Jesus. The divine tree, the symbol of the religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Suko Mogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area, and so the new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. So this is when we finally get to the fox. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisu-Gaoka. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Ebisu-Gaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Suko Mogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Yo, the man who be writing this, or whoever is writing these journal entries, they hate this town. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the chat lag lately. Oh, that's the max for stamina. Okay. I think this is where that stalker follows us through like the whole dang mountain. Yep, there he was up there. As soon as you notice him, he just goes into hiding. I'm gonna look around because there's probably a Jizo statue up in these mountains. Of that I am sure. Uh-huh. Think I didn't see you? I knew what you was up to. Punk.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Is that the stalker already? Yeah, there he is. You see him? And then he's gone again. It almost looked like he just dug underground. What the heck? Statues that have nothing in them. Treasure things that have nothing in them. This is a bunch of random doll bodies you find up here, and I remember thinking it was alluding to some kind of serial killer that just took women to the mountains and killed them off. Ew. Die. I hear the stalker again. He's on the roof. And he left. He's annoying me. If only she found a gun. Ain't gonna be Silent Hill no more once we start going off with the blicky.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Yes, how could you leave your partner like this? I think I hear the stalker again right now, but I don't see him. Yes. Oh, toolkit. Okay. That Jizo statue got to be around here somewhere. Come on. I need to find a shrine to put my to pray my stuff to. I got no more space in my pockets. Die. I could have sworn I just heard a loud thud. No, I definitely just heard that. Is that the stalker? Is he above me? Ugh. No. Get out of here. Yeah, there's got to be a shrine near here somewhere. I hear him. He's here. He's here somewhere. Oh, no. I know you're alive. Oh. Ah. Oh no. Damn. Just hit me with a 4-piece combo. No. I couldn't dodge backwards anymore. Wow. Finally have a reason to use a first aid kit again. I still hear the stalker.
Did I finally make it out?
Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights.
I bet I
Huh.
could use this.
Okay. Oh, she can grab me. No.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Head to the mountain of refuge. Why would we want to do this? It's just up here. I just saw him. Oh no, get that away from me. You don't want that. Absolutely not. Shrine. Very good.
Shu. Ringo?
No, they're not here. Don't waste your breath. And also save game. Now I gotta go back and get all that stuff I missed so I can offer those to the shrine. And make sure I don't forget where any of it is.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
Ain't that the $1,000,000 question? Imagine not sticking together as a team in this scenario. You should be telling Rinko to go to hell.
Is this some sort of offering?
Nope, don't want that. Ooh. Oh, why are there so many of them getting up? Oh, it's just two. That is loud. Tip. Absolutely not. Repair my axe. Hmm. Remember, the crowbar is very strong for the light. I think it's probably the strongest light weapon in the game. So we want to keep that. Oh, okay. What? Did she die? What did she die from? Hello? That was weird. She just died on her own. The heck was that? Look, and it's just what, four? That was a total of four dolls in this tiny little rickety house. On top of the fact that there's just bodies everywhere. This is definitely a serial killer's place. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Oh, interesting. The worst kind of criminal was up here for sure. Metal gate key. Oh, there he is. Yeah, get wrecked. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. I feel like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. Yeah, yeah, whole serial killer. First, like, good God. Just got bodies everywhere. You mean the show You on Netflix, the serial killer guy? Yeah, that boy had crazy issues. It's a good thing I got those items first. I thought the fog monster actually came a little bit later. Oh, that's them right there. Oh man, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, am I done? Am I done, Zal? I think I'm done. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Yikes. Dead. No, not there. Release me. Oh, no. Ugh. No. Let's try to drop stuff on me. Oh my gosh, she ran out of stamina. She's tired. Come on, keep running. What are you doing?
I need a break.
Another drug on the floor. Woo. Oh, I didn't think she was gonna start up again yet. Dang. Oh no! Come on, run! Oh, I think I'm dead. Weave. Why is she not running? The heck? We was not trying to walk. Excuse me. Managed to make it. We lived. I got you. All right.
Is it finally over?
I came out here and it came right back. Hey, the Jizo. Oh, it's at the house. What is that? All right, so that's at Shu's house, which is where we're supposed to be going anyway.
So it leads here.
I don't like that music that's playing.
It's me.
Cracked hibachi brazier. Is that what I came here to look for? I'm not actually sure. Keep looking around. All right, this is where we find out he was drugging us. Did they cussing it like this before? What? What is this? Is this her reading the note? I don't remember her reading it. Like, I don't remember this.
Thanks for everything.
What?
I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
Okay, that's new as well. Totally new. Is this her deciding not to use the drugs? Winners don't do drugs. That's the achievement. You can't see it there, but it says winners don't do drugs. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go, we go. And no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. For Durkeys. Yeah, that's a new note.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
I think that was his way of trying to tell her, goodbye because she's getting married off. And I think he means that she literally can't ask him for anything because, her getting married off. I don't think usually when they get married this way, whoever she's getting married to, he's not from this town, so she's literally not even going to be able to see Shu anymore. She's going somewhere far away. There he is. Alright, cool. He has his offering. So that makes 4 out of 5.
Is this Sakugo's old shrine? They used to do it very well. People stopped visiting it after the fire.
Research Journal 404. This is what we were supposed to find as the clue to the Jizo statue, but we actually found the statue already, so the defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape persecution from the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when the tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born out of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Relax, Hinako. Didn't mean to do that.
Is this some sort of offering?
This is where the tree is. Yeah, that's the tree.
This is a divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point. The Ojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
There's still one Jizo that doesn't have a shawl, which I guess is the final one I have to find. That's to signify that I have found 4 of them. Okay, so once I find all 5, I guess I'll get the Sacred Sword ending, which I think there's 2 of, because one of them you can use the sword as is, full of evil and whatnot, and the other one you have to purify the sword, which is probably the better ending of the game. Maybe that's the good ending. You dispel all the evil in town instead of becoming psychopathic serial killers.
That stuff from before. Where did it go?
Nothing more to explore here. To Shu's house we go. Well, this key was for the front door, but I could also go in through the side door. So let's see what's over there. Or maybe I can't go in through the side door. Oh, there's a note here. What? Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself. I am never ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. It looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. The more we learn about Shu, the more it just seems like aside. The only thing I feel like Shu did that was wrong to do was alter the drugs he was giving her to help with her headaches, which is a big no-no, a big no-no. But at least, like, it seems like he actually cared about her, you know?
Shu? Rinko? Shu!
Not Shu. And back to the dream world we go. I know.
but I'm not afraid.
Is she talking to the doll?
Okay,
Oh no, she's talking to the fox.
I may not see you here, but I feel that you are with me. I'll do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
Only to watch her fall for the trap.
I was lost for the longest time, but I am now more certain of my path.
Dang.
Get out.
Yes, he did. He was just standing there behind the door. He was just sitting there chilling. I remember this room belonged to one of the other women who became one of his, what, Miko's priestesses, whatever. I feel like they were more like servants than. Oh, look at him ripping off faces. That one was getting her arm bitten off. How do we see these depictions and think that this man's supposed to be the good guy? Like, come on now. Come on now. No! That combo's nasty, son. Don't do it. You will get bodied. There's a lot of items in this place I can offer up to the shrine, so I want to make sure I get all of those before I move on. Because it kind of seems like I could just go straight after chasing the fox here if I wanted to, but I'd rather get my items so I can upgrade later. Oh, yeah. Every time you open some door, cut some corner, it's one of them. This is where we got branded with the fox mask on our face. They are. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Oh, you punk. From the top row. Dang, creature think we're playing WWE. I don't remember if we read this letter in the first one, but I feel like we did. Let's go to the other ritual room. I'm pretty sure it's this way. I hear somebody. No.
It's so majestic. This place.
No, it's not. Shit looks terrifying, bro. I think that's about every item to get around here. There's Fox Mask, piece of doodle butter that he is.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
Ugh. I really wish Hinako would just kill this man. Like, how are you falling for this?
Let us proceed.
This is the wedding ceremony, I think.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
I don't see anyone. I don't. You can't really see their faces too much, but I don't think anyone's happy, fam. There goes our sister. I think that was her. I might have saw her wrong.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
That's her. There's the fact that there's so many people here is terrifying. He's been doing this for a long time.
Such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today, Himiko will die and be gone for good! Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy! I love you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
I'm so glad to see this part hasn't changed.
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
Ooh. Like, we dropped her into a pool of lava and it seemed like it just turned her into an even more monstrous being. Yeah, I confirm she is the one that told us to die on the radio, saying she's gonna curse us and all that whatnot. guess I'm finally getting to use these med kits. The soul sizing too? I didn't think that would hurt her.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Except that's not the real Rinko. You need to go tell the real Rinko, right?
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace.
Yeah, every time we're in danger like this, the fox just disappears, nowhere to be found.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am.
Are we? Are we though?
Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am. Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
What does that mean, my Hinako, bro? Never mind the fact that there wasn't a phone there before, it was a photo, but okay.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Choose death. Crazy word.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today.
Yeah, this is not a conversation went in the first playthrough.
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
That's not at all how that conversation went last time. I still don't understand. What does that mean happened to Rinko?
Rinko.
No, not Rinko. Junko. Like, yeah, I meant Junko.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
Considering she has the mask and where we keep finding her, like, yeah, for sure, but how did it get like this?
Are you sure you're okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
She got some explaining to do. I'm still mad that man left without her. Like, I don't understand why he would even be way over there. We said we was going to his house. Somehow, some reason, he's all the way at her house. How did he even get there? What is that? Ah, the final clue. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Episaguka began worshiping Inari Sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. I'm not even near you. Calm down. I don't want to be over there with you anyway. Letter to Kumiko. Kumiko? He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time it went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Oh, Kumiko's the mom. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what is going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. I know. Well, this is Hinako's mom writing a letter to whoever Kumiko is. I like how she knows her husband just threw a whole knife at her daughter's face, and she's mostly worried about it for the marriage, not, the daughter could possibly getting hurt or dying. I don't, if that name was on the board, I don't recall, but I kind of doubt it because why would she be writing a letter to a school kid?
Go away.
Too. They really like popping out the woodwork around here. Wow. It's a spitter. What? I couldn't hit her yet. Pick up? Pick up what? What is that? Dad's old kitchen knife.
Father's knife.
Why is it way out here? I never got that before. It's a key item? For what? The one up the mountain? That'd be horrifying to know. How do you even lead such a double life? That'd be the real question.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
For cleansing old dirty things. I wouldn't be able to use the knife here, would I? No. There's no way for me to like actually take it out. What building is that? Probably. Probably. Step aside. No. Nasty thing. Get out of here. I don't want to leave yet because I didn't find that statue. That's where I found the kitchen knife. Was it this house? Can't tell. No, I don't think it was here. Yes, it was. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh, what? I gave it Dad's old kitchen knife. That's what it wanted?
Come to us. Come to the divine tree.
Oh,
Was I... Divine tree? What is this all about?
okay. So back to Shu's house I go. Oh my god. She's all up in the. What? She just. That's another enemy who just randomly died. Ouch. He was all up in the way of the road. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Alrighty. I think we're about to get that sacred sword, y'all. What was that sound? Hello? What? He was not out here before. Oh, he died. I am really not sure what is going on with these enemies just randomly dying. At this point, it's happened so many times it can't just be a coincidence or a glitch or something. Well, I guess it could be a glitch, but that's one heck of a glitch to happen that many times. I almost wonder if it has something to do with the way I've been playing the game. I was talking about there's been like 3 or 4 more enemies who just randomly died on their own when trying to come fight me. Also, I found the last Jizo statue, so I have the sacred sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Sacred sword. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Huh. Wow. Okay. While you cannot use the Sacred Sword to focus attack, your gaze will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Oh, okay. You can perform a counter while wielding the Sacred Sword using R2, so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. What? Hey, your Sacred Sword is busted, fam. Well, dang. Okay. I think I'm gonna like split a save here because I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, there's an ending for purifying the sword, and there is an ending for when you do not purify the sword. So first we'll do the unpurified ending. Oh, you can literally see all the evil come off the sword as I draw it out. Dr. Flame Dust. Got this boy rolling in his grave. Oh, you can see the evil off of it as I swing it. So, I wonder what it looks like when I purify it. I'm so glad I didn't leave. Probably no way back into this area once I go far enough.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
I don't need any more steel pipes.
Wait, place is still untouched?
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get his grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Go on. Don't go getting lost here in town again.
So this is that's why I was thinking the same thing. Oh, this Kotoyuki. That's the one. That's the guy.
Oh, yes. I remember.
That's the
now.
one from the school whose wishes are supposed to come true.
Why am I remembering this now?
So we met him and the fox on the same day. And then because we didn't let the townsfolk beat the fox to death, this man just decided to choose us as a bride in the future. I don't know. While the request for emergency transfer was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So, that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. I think the fox took over him. And I don't mean like a possession, just even. Either it could be possession, it could be that, or it's they straight swap the bodies. So the Kotoyuki who's in the real world is just the fox now, and then the Kotoyuki who was here at the playground that day, he's the one that's in the dream world that we see. That's the two possibilities I think is going on here, because he woke up in the hospital and he's like, Kotoyuki, that's my name. Like he didn't even know his own name, but he's not having a fever or anything. It's just that the fox didn't know what the kid was called yet. Yeah, either way. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as long as a long practicing physician of Eba Sagoku, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Just had to read the next page, guys. So because we saved the fox on that day, we just screwed ourselves over. Jesus. Should have let them beat the fox to death, apparently. Probably would have got cursed either way, huh? Yeah, so you think it would have even mattered? Probably not. Stupid demons. What the hell was that? Oh, she need to work on her thrust a little bit. Oh, good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. At one point, I think we thought that the mother, um, who makes all these letters was Shu's mom, but maybe it's Kotoyuki's mom, which would explain why we like never see him in the story. He's not supposed to be in this town anymore. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisukuga residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisaguga that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very, very peculiar about this incident. Excuse me. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Nari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounded him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. And then it turns out to be exactly true.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
I'm about to check out one last thing, but yeah. Um, let's see. Oh no, I hear a birth giver.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
There's no way for me to go around as I thought. Oh shoot. I think you might have been right. Let me see if I can go back. That's the wrong way. Alright, that still lets me turn back, actually. So it might be okay either way. I'm gonna go and actually just do the purification right now, and then we'll save that so we can have the two different runs. I can't do it here. So this place isn't for purifying the sword after all. No, I guess not. Hmm. So I guess it doesn't matter either way. Maybe you gotta purify it all the way at Sakuko Shrine. No, I kind of doubt that. I guess we'll just find out later how that works. All right, well, it's 3 a.m. here for the Jimbo. So, we're going to call this one Rats for today. And knowing where we are in the game, I should be able to finish the run tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. We're not streaming tomorrow. But next stream, I should be able to finish the run and get a new ending, see what new things we can learn about what the heck is going on in this damn town. Well, yeah, Jim's gonna be out for the night. Y'all take care. Peace. And we'll see you next time. Jimbo is out.